Alright guys, welcome in. So today we're going to be doing a bit of law room crafting, just like the stream title says. Today's stream also might be just a little iffy because my GPU is having problems right now with the VRAM. So it wants to crash on me, so hopefully it doesn't do that during the stream. I did my best to work around that with OBS settings and also Windows settings as well. So we'll see how it goes today. I totally forgot to bring air runes with me. That's fine. Whoops. No, you know what? That works. That's fine too. Tell me that it's 5 in the morning without telling me it's 5 in the morning. What's actually going on 6 in the morning for me now? I was up at 5 today. Reason being is because yeah, I'm a early riser basically. Enjoy the mornings. Please let me know if the music's too loud. And also let me know if the stream stutters at all too. Where we are strictly streaming through the CPU today. Which I don't think makes much of a difference anyways, even if we were streaming through the graphics card. Because we are just playing 2004Scape right now. Hey Rune, hey bud. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just logged in actually. Trying to get back into the Runecraft mode again. Haven't been runecrafting at all this past week. But yeah, either today sometime or tomorrow I'm gonna have to send in my GPU and get a replacement. You know, it sucks. It had to happen just before the beta for Gears E-Day. Like Gears of War. The beta's starting on August 6th, I think. So it had to happen. So, won't be able to play on the PC, that's for sure. Your internet is bad right now, so I'm not logged on. Is there like what's happening there? What do you? I know there's like a lot of reasons for internet to go bad, but is it like because too many connections or? Stream looks okay, judging from the phone. mean, I guess that's what I guess the benefits of having a pretty decent CPU. You had a little crash the other day, but not sure what caused it. I think it's because of this weather, lots of rain right now. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I had a lot of rain happening over where I live. I'm already sick and tired of this humid weather. Yesterday we had a nice windy day, so that was a nice change, but today looks like it's going to be another hot, humid day. Man, I haven't checked the weather, but you can sometimes just tell from the morning. Law runes aren't selling as much right now, but then again, nature runes aren't selling right now either too. I think everyone's just kind of like got enough, they have enough law runes and nature runes right now, I guess everyone. We'll see. Paying attention right now to the market. There are players, other rune crafters I should say, that are selling law runes right now. Two of them have over, well, one has 7k, another player has 32k. So currently selling for 370 GP. Looks like they're trying to get a fast sale or fast sell. Yeah, my phone is good, but the Wi-Fi connection on my PC is not good. I need the Ethernet cable. Yeah, that cable makes a difference, like a big difference. I have to tell you that right now because I used to play off the Wi-Fi, and ever since I got into streaming, that just changed the gameplay for me. I was like, yeah, I gotta invest in an Ethernet cable. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. I most likely will be runecrafting law runes for the next couple of hours, and then we'll end the stream off with some training at either Shadow Warriors or Fire Giants. I actually just finished a 10-hour grind at Troll Generals. I tried to put a video together, but my GPU just can't hack it. You know, the PC just keeps wanting to, like, it's not crashing completely, but it's like crashing the program DaVinci Resolve, and it's also like making my screen go black for a couple of seconds. So the GPU needs to, like, I guess when that happens, the GPU is just like resetting itself. I can't even play Apex right now on the PC. I tried playing Minecraft too. Minecraft doesn't work. Not that I play Minecraft, I just used Minecraft as like because it doesn't require very much how do you say, VRAM, I guess. It doesn't require very much VRAM. I how do you say? Um, at first I thought maybe I was having like maybe a power supply issue, but it's definitely the GPU that I'm having issues with. It's VRAM, it's failing completely. I did like a VRAM test and over 70,000 error codes on the VRAM within like a minute. I was like, wow, okay. Well, there it is. So the VRAM is just, it's unfixable basically. So I have to send it in either today or tomorrow. By the way, the seaweed market is still going pretty strong. I was able to sell over 700 seaweed just last week when I was last runecrafting law runes. This week I am planning to sell over 1K of seaweed. It's actually pretty decent GP. I enjoy it. And if no one buys, you know, I can always just use the seaweed towards my own crafting level because I do have just 55 crafting at the moment. Getting closer to another level from the looks of it though, 56 crafting. 2 more crafting levels I'll be able to craft green d'hide vamps. So most likely might find myself at green dragons in the next month or two. I mean, I could get the level today if I wanted to, but it's just not one of my goals at the moment. My goal today is really just get some get some hours in at runecrafting and finish off the stream strong with some shadow warriors or fire giants, like I said. Um, Even though we haven't been like runecrafting at all this week, we have been investing in rune essence in the last week. We bought over 13,000 rune essence. I don't know if you guys caught that when we were at the bank. But yeah, we bought 13,000 rune essence for 200 GP. 2.6 mil investment. Now, if we sell these for, or once we turn all of these into law runes, we could sell them for like 370 depending on the market. Right now, there are like more than 3 players selling their law runes for 370, so. But by the time I get done with my rune crafting, maybe those 3 players will be done selling their law runes, maybe, or maybe not, I don't know. Either way, we're still making a profit even at 370 GP. It's like what? Let's see, I'm going to do the math now. 2.2 mil profit. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, 70k error codes. One second. Might be an issue. Yeah. I mean, I spoke to where I bought the PC from, like their tech support team or whatever, and I just got to give them another call today sometime. I would reckon it would take maybe 5-10 business days to get the new one. I'll still be able to stream though without it. The first time I gotta do this, like where I have to send something in for replacement.
You smell good.
So, are you online right now, Rune? No? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you just finished saying you can't play right now because of your connection. I could go for a second cup of coffee here very soon. I just might actually. After this trip, guys, I am going to take maybe like a 2-minute AFK break already. Just for some coffee. I have to, or I'm going to get another cup of coffee here. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm to upload that 10-minute, or sorry, if I'm to like upload that 10-hour looting video, I'm gonna have to slap in the old GPU that I have to get it finished. I'm so close to finishing that 10-hour looting video too. I just need to like record like maybe 4 minutes of commentary, then it's done. But I don't want to risk my GPU or the motherboard anymore. So I'm definitely not going to wrestle with that right now. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe after this today's stream, I'll go ahead and slap in the old GPU and get that looting video uploaded. Either today or tomorrow, we'll see. Yeah, so you have to do a few things soon. Oh, okay. This might not at all be level 3 friendly. Like if you're a level 3 skiller doing this, there's a chance you're gonna get KO'd by that little bear over there. That 19, I don't know if he's aggressive. I think all bears are aggressive in 2004Scape, or Runescape I mean. So level 3 skillers would definitely have to watch out for that level 19 bear. Getting closer to another Runecraft level. You know, I was thinking once I hit 59 Runecraft, can't see it on this though. At 59 Runecraft, I do unlock the ability to double Cosmic Rune. Runecraft double Cosmics. I was thinking of getting into that actually once I get to 59 Runecraft here. Cosmic Runes, they sell pretty decently on the market, so I think it would be a nice little money maker for a bit. I do apologize in advance. I know there's a few of you that just joined the stream, but after this trip here, I am going on a quick AFK break just to grab a second cup of coffee. Should only be 2 minutes. Oh, come on. Where's my seaweed at? Alright, I'm just gonna get myself over at the altar, and then I will log out for like 2 minutes. You're out of here now. Have a fun stream. I might be back later. Okay, have a good one, Rune. Take it easy. We'll see you later. Oh, I forgot to mention, during my 10-hour looting grind at Troll Generals, I did get a prayer level, so we now have 77 prayer, which is pretty nice. Just 3 more prayer levels, and then I'm pretty much done with my prayer. Don't think I'll get any more prayer levels anymore. Unless, of course, for some reason, maybe I buy Dragon Bones, maybe, but then again, I don't know. We'll see. 80 prayer, though, once I achieve this, I'm happy, I'm good. I don't really care much for 99 prayer. However, we will be getting like 99 defense, strength, attack, hit points on that account, maybe even 99 range and magic. Other than that, and another maybe 2 or 3 more skills to 99. Maybe crafting and smithing for sure. Mining might be another 99. And we'll see how we feel from there. Like if I'm up to it, maybe go for somewhat of a max account. I say somewhat because I just finished saying that I would be good at 80 prayer, and we'll see how we feel though. Definitely have a lot of ways to go here though, because from my current runecraft level, just to get to 99 with this method, I think it will take like close to 2,000 hours. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, so yeah, definitely level 3 skillers will have to watch out for this 19 or this level 19 bear. Pretty sure he would attack you. That's if you're like planning to telegrab seaweed. Otherwise, you're okay. Runecrafting law runes. I think runecrafting nature roots is also pretty dangerous for level 3 skillers because there's like so many monsters that can poison you. You have the tribesmen there, I think, which are aggressive. Um, you have jungle spiders.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to say that they're
I do apologize if I'm not speaking as much, guys. I am paying attention to the market as we're runecrafting. Hey, Power. How's it going, guy? You still pay attention to 2004Scape? I thought you don't play. Or do you still play? Air runes are going for so much right now, like 40 GP. Yeah, those who are planning to come back once Slayer is out, it's gonna be pretty brutal for them to obtain runes and such. Runes are going like they're even chaos runes went up. Like they used to be 150, now they're at like 200, 250 GP now. And this is not even just runes. Like you got food that is expensive. Swordfish is like 300, 350 now. Lobsters are over 200 GP. Yeah. Uh, didn't you used to play 2004Scape, but then you ended up like quitting and then you start trolling the stream? Pretty sure that was you. I kind of remember you having like power in your name, the power. I just, you got to a point where, or you got me to a point where I just went along with it with the troll. I don't even care anymore. It's funny at times though. Well, actually, I almost forgot about you, guy. That's why I was like, oh, hey, hey. Normally, I would just ignore your hi messages because I know where it goes from there. But I'm surprised though that you still stick around and not just to this like my channel, but um 2004Scape in general. Like I'm surprised you still stick around. Welcome in, Gabe. It's always nice to see new usernames in the stream, in the chat. First time live viewer, long time YouTube enjoyer. Nice. Like on this channel specifically, or just YouTube in general? Like, picking and spinning flax on my skiller. Let's go. I was talking about skillers, level 3 skillers actually. Uh, if you're like law rune crafting and you are, wanting to telegrab seaweed, there's like a level 19 bear that could potentially KO you, so level 3 skillers, definitely watch out for that. You brother, bro's too humble. Man. Uh, Slowly also preparing for like a smithing grind too. That's why we're buying the iron ores. We have just over 1,000 coal, all obtained on my own. I mean, it's not a lot. I'm sure there's like players that have over 20,000 coal right now. It's yeah. Might have to also recharge my glories here. Actually, I think it's just quicker to teleport to the games room to get to the hero skill.
I be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, unlikely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little vice.
Gabe says, can't telegrab on a skiller. Well, there are other ways to level up your magic without getting your hit points up. You could just teleport, straight teleport maybe. If not straight teleport, I mean, you could confuse, I've seen level 3 skillers with telegraph. Pretty sure you don't gain hit points through like a fuse or curse even. Obviously, whoa, okay, wait, let me think about this for a second. Level 1, you need to win strike. No, that would definitely get you a hit points level. Yeah, no, forget what I said. I'm trying to think. Actually, you might be able to complete the Witcher's Which was it quest? Was the quest called? Witch's Potion. Witch's Potion. Potion, sorry. Uh, couldn't you just complete that quest for some magic XP? 325 magic XP. What level would you get from that? Like, oh yeah. Yeah, you could get like 4 magic from that quest. Magic grants combat. Oh, crap. I see. Yeah, that's true. Are they adding Monkey Man as yeah, they are. Anytime soon, I couldn't tell you. My guess would be like maybe in the next 2, 3 months. We'll see. That's another thing to mention too, yeah. The deskim won't be with the quests. You know, when that deskim, or even just the Abyssal Whip, right? Once these items are in the game, holy man, my PKing is going to be pretty, or going to be even more scarier. Wonder who would get the first PK whip. Oh, no kidding. Farming would be. You know, I just got into farming on my Iron Man account. Never really cared for the skill until my Iron Man account. I'm telling you that farming skill is going to also bring in some players too, for sure. Potentially even more level 3 skillers too. Wasn't there someone, I don't know how many of you in chat right now play 2004Scape, but wasn't there someone going to post like for like a bunch of rune essence for like very cheap on August 1st? I sort of remember reading something or hearing something about that. I don't think that happened, or maybe it did. Maybe it happened at World 2 trading event that happened in West Varrock. Maybe, I don't know. Supposedly there was like a player in game that was just mining rune essence the entire time on his account, and he had like, oh, I can't remember the number. I can't remember the number. Sorry. It was over 100,000 rune essence though, and there's like some sort of announcement that on August 1st that he was going to post them for cheap to try bring down the prices, I guess, is what his goal was for rune essence. But players are still selling rune essence though for 200 each, even 2 days later. So I don't know. I was meaning to log in that day just to see if that was true or not. From the looks of it, it looks like it's didn't happen. Maybe this trip or next trip we will get 56 Runecraft. We're gonna keep going though. Maybe I'm gonna get, well, we'll see. Just thinking, maybe I can get 57 Runecraft today as well for the stream. Margot says some people post prices are not even buying something for just to control price. I noticed that too, yeah. It's like, let's see. What item was it now? Oh, the gilded plate skirt. Someone sold a gilded plate skirt about a week or 2 weeks back for like 15 mil. Now we have a player, I shouldn't say players, but we have someone that's trying to sell it for 40 mil now. That was even when the gilded plate body was like the very first gilded plate body. I know there was like a couple players on the forums that posted their trade for 60 mil. Little do they know though, the community is so well known, well at least in some of our eyes. Like for me personally, I knew these two players like right off the bat. Like I knew they were very close. I was like, come on, man. You know darn well you guys are just trying to play with the prices there. I don't even know what the gilded plate body sells for now, but this was like a couple months back. Oh yeah, so someone is trying to buy for 20 mil, but then you have someone trying to sell for 50 mil, including a dragon chain body and ranger boots. Yeah, 2 months ago, supposedly PK like Elf with an I and Repose traded each other for that 2 months ago for 60 mil. I don't know, but who knows? Maybe it was a legit trade. I don't know. I just know that they know each other like very well, and it's like even with rares too. Like definitely have to watch out for fake trades. You know, that's all I'm trying to say. As for the gilded plate body, 13 hours ago, someone posted for it, trying to sell it for 50 mil with a dragon chain body and ranger boots. Oh, and they also want a Robin hat for it. Or wait, never mind. It's or the dragon chain body and the ranger set. So what is that like? Yeah, that's 50 mil practically. Okay, I'm gonna post for my seaweed that we have over 200, so I think that's pretty fair for someone that wants, or if they're buying. Usually like to go for the 200 mark before I post an offer. I feel like it helps with the trade too, like, or with the sale. Okay, I think that's fair. Oh, guys, that like Runecraft and Law Runes, man, so relaxing, I have to say. We can now Runecraft 5 times mine for, or 5 mine runes per essence. Still not profitable though. Mine runes I don't think become profitable until, let's see, maybe 84 Runecrafting, maybe. Oh, not even. No, not even 84 Runecrafting. 98 Runecrafting is when it becomes profitable. Thank you, Adrian. Felt like forever getting that Runecraft level. Then again, I haven't been doing much Runecrafting in the last week. You know, I was just thinking, if you had the supplies, you could um, even train Herblore while doing this. So, for example, once we finish a trip, let's say we pull out 10 or maybe 12 vial waters, and then maybe, right, something like this, or 13 actually, since we have the room. We could train our Herblore at the same time. And then Although this would also decrease your law runes per hour as well. Just something to think about, I guess. And then just continue with the next trip. If I had the supplies to do something like that, I totally would, but I don't. I only have like, what, enough to make maybe 100 prayer pots, and then that's it. And then maybe 100 or 200 super attacks. I would be able to do it for a little bit, maybe for a couple of hours, and then after that, I'd be out of supplies. No, what I'm saying though is like, I know Herb is fast, but what I'm saying is like, if you're rune crafting and you're just trying to, it's almost like Index's what was it called now? 5 times skilling method or something, where he trained 5 skills um, pretty much at the same time. Like he tackled crafting, smithing, mining, rune crafting was another one. Don't remember which or what other one. Oh, it was magic, so teleporting to Felidor. I mean, just from that trip alone, I gained close to 1000 XP in herb lore. Or you could even just go like, say, make the unfinished potion, every trip. That's all I'm saying here. I think that, that would save you time too, so that way you're not standing there for like hours making unfinished potions, because you would have them already made. I might even do that actually. I have over 11,000 or 11,000, 1100 vial of waters that I could very well turn into unfinished potions. I think I'm gonna do that. See which one that I wanna. I have like 2000 guam leaves that I could do that for, and then just make attack potions, maybe. But I would need to buy the Eye of Newts too later too. No need to min max it, I suppose. I'm just sitting here. Don't think I want to pour my vial waters just yet into attack potions. Definitely something I'm gonna think about later on. It is. I just got finishing saying that actually. Runecrafting long runes is so relaxing. It's awesome. No! Why would you teleport to Karamja? Okay, I'm gonna world hop, guys, and buy these rune essence. 1 second. Alright, I just posted for my law runes. I'm going uh pretty cheap, 360 GP. You played 2009Scape on Linux, 1K hours in already? Nice. You know, 2004Scape is my very first private server that I played. Actually, no, that's a lie. I played Moperscape back then. Two 2004Scape is for people who are good at OSRS. Yeah, I agree. Do we have a moderator in the chat right now? Like, that wasn't me that removed that message, unless, of course, YouTube did it by itself or for me. We must have a moderator in chat. I just can't look at it right now. Because I didn't remove that message, unless, of course, he removed it himself. I think you could delete your own messages too. Love the concept of have RSPS, no need for paying membership, plus that is a real single player game. OSRS is disgusting. Yeah, when it comes to selling law runes for that cheap, 360, I don't think I'm going to do that again. I wasn't expecting. I mean, that's what I was wanting anyways, a quick sale, but I wasn't expecting it. And you could definitely sell the law runes for a little more, like 380, 370, even 390. Cool. Are you sailing to the new Mad Angel boss? Is that? Don't know if you're being serious or not, but isn't there like an update that just happened on OSRS with Slayer and whatnot? Wormscrag or something? Wormscrag? There is a Mad Angel boss, huh? No, my sailing level is 1 at the moment on my Iron Man. Yeah, whips dropped to 850k because of the new Slayer Master. You know, I saw Nightmare RH's upload about the whips falling below 1 mil for the first time or something like that. Found that pretty interesting. Like, it's almost as if it's like RuneScape 3 all over again, because the Abyssal whips on RuneScape 3 are like, what, 100k now? I don't know, last I checked it was like 150 or something, 150k. Man, the Abyssal whips that enter 2004Scape, or it might not even be known as 2004Scape anymore, it might be called 2005Scape then. But the first Abyssal whip drop, and not even just the first, but I would even, why do I have a seaweed? Did I just forget to bank that? But I would say whoever gets 85 Slayer first is definitely going to make bank from those Abyssal whips. Even the first 3 players, I would say, I would imagine. But if there's more than 5 players that have it now, or maybe, um, either way, like, it's going to be a lot of GP for the first 3 players that get 85 Slayer. I think even the first 5 players. But once there's over 10 of us that have 85 Slayer, I would imagine the prices being more steady at that point. My guesstimation for the Dragon Chain body was actually pretty accurate. I said that in the first month that it would probably sell for like 30 mil, you know, which it sort of did. there are players selling it for like 40 mil and then dropped to 30 mil within a day, I think it was. And then I mentioned in one of my videos that um, after a couple months, the Dragon Chain Body probably will drop around the 20 mil mark, 15 mil mark, which it kind of did too. And then I think that's all I said. Dragon Chain Body now sells for about 25 mil. 20, sorry, 20 or 25 mil between there. So my guesstimation was actually pretty accurate. As for rare items, such as the pumpkin, which I used to have, um, that was in a stream. I said a year from now, this should um, maybe go up to 100 mil. Well, technically, it hasn't been a year for me since I got that rare, or yeah, since I got the pumpkin. Um, but it's getting close to there. I mean, I think it was September was when the last, or even August, I think it was. One of the two. August or September was the last month for the rare event weekends. One of the two. If not September, I think it was October actually. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, I said in my stream that I think this would definitely go up to 100 mil a year from now. And we're almost a year in now since I said that, and the pumpkin is now selling for like 100, 120 mil. So I was pretty close with that too. Now, if I was to take a guess here and give you guys my thoughts on prices for the Abyssal Whip, at least for the first week, I'm gonna say, and I wouldn't be surprised, but 20 mil. That would be my guess. 20 mil for Abyssal Whip for the first week. Of course, this is when someone has the level for it and is getting the drop. But once there's more than 10 players that have the level now, I could see this dropping between, or maybe dropping to like 15 mil, 10 mil maybe. But once there's like 20, 30 of us that have 85 Slayer, I'm going to say that Abyssal Whip will be a steady 10 mil, 8 mil, I would say. So for the first 10 players, 20 mil, and 30 players, 10 mil, 8 mil. Wow, I didn't expect. I gotta catch up on chat. I apologize, guys. I don't usually have this many players in chat talking to me, or just talking in general. You can check how many people are online on website. Don't know how to do that. Okay, you guys are just talking to each other. Google Lost City or something like that. How much do you think the first whip will be sold at? My answer for that one was 20 mil. About that. Marco says, no, I think most people will wait until whip price drops to buy one. I could see that too happening. However, you know there's going to be those players that want the whip right away and be willing to pay that price, right? At least for the first little bit, like I would say week, 2 weeks. Why not the lot Terra for one more inventory space? What about D-legs? Oh, D-legs are going to be at least 2 mil, I think. I don't think the D-legs will be more than 3 mil. The reason for the Tiara is because it's not in the game right now. This doesn't get released until like 2005-ish. If people will even sell, no one know to give to friends or something. Insurance used to be 97 GP. I bought 8K of them and sold them for 147 GP. Or reserved for friends. This is a private server, yes. I know that there are players that have already like bought their whips in game, as silly as that sounds. Um, not I couldn't say how much though. I would imagine at least 10 mil, maybe 20 mil. Pre yeah, pre-ordered their whip. Unfortunately for me though, like I won't be able to grind Slayer out like I was hoping to. I was hoping to be able to knock out like 8-hour days for Slayer when it's released, but it's not looking like that, honestly. Most I could probably put in maybe 4 hours if I'm lucky. So I definitely won't be the first 10 players to get 85 Slayer. I'm hoping to be at least one of the first 30 players though. That's what I'm hoping. A lot of players in this game too have some crazy banks, not because of the rare items. Even before rares, they had some crazy banks where they had over 100,000 cannons ready, cannonballs, and who knows how much they have now. Me, on the other hand, I don't plan on using any cannon whatsoever when I train Slayer. Who is talking or taking pre-orders? I know there were some posts on forums where players were like already buying whips. There were a few of them, I think, on the forums. Couldn't tell you who though. Well, I guess I could update my seaweed now to 300. I'm in World 2 now, so we're gonna have to switch that. I think either tomorrow or the next day I will have another upload on the channel. It will be a 10-hour looting video at Troll Generals. We completed that grind just the other day actually. Wasn't able to quite edit it fully because of my GPU issue that I mentioned in my looting video number 4. I mentioned that I am currently facing like a GPU VRAM issue, unfixable at this point, so I gotta send it in either today or tomorrow for a new one, and then or not, yeah, a replacement. Um, with that said, either tomorrow or the next day I will have that uploaded finally on the channel. We've made over, actually I won't say it, save it for the looting video. Let's just say I was happy with the profit made in that grind. You know, I was just thinking, guys, when those who have 85 Slayer is going to need a lot of prayer potions. Or even before then too, like just for Slayer in general, a lot of prayer potions are going to be needed. So yeah, prayer potions might go up in price. What are they worth right now? 5.5k from the looks of it for a 3-dose prayer pot. I could see these going up to 7k to be honest, when Slayer's out. Because you can't pray flick, right? I honestly don't think these would drop more than or less than 5k. How much prayer pots do I have? What do we have? We have just 27 dose. I mean, we have also over 100 prayer pots right there that we can make, but that would only take us so far. We would we might need some more anti-fire pots too for the iron dragons and the steel dragons. Hmm. We're good on food. We have over 17,000 swordfish that I could use towards Slayer for sure. So we're good on food. It's just prayer pots, anti-fire pots, maybe energy pots. Maybe. What else would be another item that I should stock up on? What do you guys think? I could maybe get some more super strengths, I think. Super sets. Or maybe not necessarily super sets. Super defense pot, I don't really think would matter too much here, but the super attack and strength will. Why no cannon? I did it on my Iron Man account, and I know on OSRS Slayer is a lot more efficient, like can skip tasks, block tasks, things like that. But I'm totally okay just doing it without a cannon. It's just my preference. Like, I'm good. Don't care much for the XP rates per hour. If I'm getting XP, I'm happy. Like, that's really it. I'm not trying to be the, like I said, I don't really think I'm going to be the first 10 players to grab 85 Slayer, but maybe first 30 players. You were just reading the rules, and if you can't show your display name to your parents, part made me lab. Is this? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that was part of the rules. PK in 2, and then when the with the Abyssal Weapon Dragon skin, it's just gonna be way more active. It's somewhat active right now, don't get me wrong. We have a few clans that return to the game. I think the Rat Pack leader returned to the game, Vancouver. I think he's playing now. And there's AG that just returned as well since the last revision update. And uh, so yeah, it's more than just Soul and Lit now that's currently active. There's I don't think Rat Pack like in the clan itself is back, but I know some of their members are back. That's all I can say about that. I don't know if they're planning to join in on Soul or I couldn't say on that, but you can pray flick, but it's harder to set up than old school. It is, yeah. You have to constantly be clicking. Well, pray flicking, you're constantly clicking anyways, but you're constantly having to switch from your prayer and then on the monster that you're fighting. So you're gonna have to like turn on the prayer, click on the monster, turn on the prayer, and click on the monster. Is that? I think that's how it works now. if you get the timing right, don't need to click monster. Interesting, I didn't know that. I know at Black Dragon, or sorry, Black Demons, I for some reason got away with that, like prey flicking, just like so. Um, at first I thought maybe it was like a bug or glitch, but I guess that's just that timing that that you're talking about here. When's the or what's the next update? The next update will not. I don't know if it will include Slayer, but it would get us closer to Slayer. The next update will be like Castle Wars. I think the Monkey Madness quest will be here. No Dragon Skim though, just the quests. So we'll have like new trading spots. Like we'll have the what are they called? Silver Gorillas in game, or just gorillas? We'll have those guys. We'll have the skeletons to the skeleton gorillas underneath Monkey Madness. There's the did I say Castle Wars? Yeah, Castle Wars. We'll have the Brimhaven dungeon, I think. So we'll get red dragons now in um or we'll have another spot for red dragons. That's what I'm actually looking forward to is the red dragons more than the iron and steel dragons. For some reason, I'm mostly looking forward to the red dragons. I could see myself trading there for a while. Yeah, when everyone is focused on steel and iron dragons, I'm gonna be focused on red dragons. I think the dragon plate legs, though, like I said earlier, will go for like for a little bit, at least 2 mil, and then afterwards we'll drop down to like 1 mil for sure. Same tick cycle or something like that, I think. Oh, okay, that would make sense because it definitely felt like we were on the same tick is what I was trying to finish saying. I was just looking at the market. Guys, if I go quiet here, I'm just paying attention to the market too on the side here. Currently trying to pay attention to Rune Essence like offers like for 200 GP. I'm trying to keep my stack up, or I'm trying to stay stocked up on Rune Essence. I'm also looking out for iron ore offers too. Anyone know best current mining method? There's a nice spot just outside the Legends Guild. There's like 3 iron rocks that you could very well mine there. There's also I haven't done much mining myself. I'm only 58 mining. I know outside the Legends Guild is a good spot for iron ores. Even the mining guild, But then I think at that point you need 60 mining, no? For I think it's 60 mining for the mining guild. Were you a F2P'er back in the day? Were you in TFS? If TFS is a team you're talking about, or F2P clan? No, I was never a part of a F2P clan for F2P'ers. I was more just a solo player back then on Laggy Nar, my account, which is my F2P UAM main account. Or I'll just go ahead. That sounds weird. Just my F2P UAM account. That was a free-to-play account. Uh, and still is, I mean. Other than that, no, I was not part of any F2P clan. Used to make videos a lot on that account though, Laggy Narb. No! You know what, that's fine. You know, it's funny, like, I'll have like, it doesn't happen all the time, at least not anymore. Before, like if we think back last year, I used to get a lot of like messages in game. Oh, maybe not a lot, maybe a few of them every once in a while, especially if I like posted on the market. Hey, you're not F2P. This is members world. This is pay to P2P world. So what are you doing in these worlds? And all this, right? And even in game, like I'd be walking around and get called out for my name, my username. I would come back at them and say, well, think about it. Like, we're not paying to play anymore. So technically, the name still fits because 2004Scape is free to play. You don't have to pay for a membership. So the name sticks. That's one of the reasons why, too, I went into members content when that was announced and released. Hey, I see you on the Mario with. I have only one, not 3K. That's okay. Still buy them. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'll also add some food. Food is pretty expensive right now. 15, level 15 though. I mean, shit's the glory though. Would definitely have to recharge once in a while. I think 100k is fair. They he, she, or whatever they mentioned they were working on wood cutting, so that's why the rune axe. 100k. I guess I could have just um. I mean, 100k I think is pretty fair for a starter to help someone start off their account. Um, I'm having a brain fart now. What am I missing here? Nothing, I don't think. Oh, I am. I'm missing air runes. One GP. Let's go. Yeah, the glory there is like it went up in price. I just figured, he or she just started off their account and well, yeah, the glory is gonna help out with getting it around, especially if you need to meet someone at Edgeville, right? It's not. I don't always do that though. Like I'm in World 2 after all, so definitely going to run into some newer players in World 2. I usually play a lot on World 5, so I don't normally run into newer players like that at all. It's not something I always do, but I mean, I had to get rid of those strength potions and the attack potions. Definitely going to help out with training their combat level though, and really bless that man. Yeah, I think it was like 500k in items. What do you like the best about this version of RuneScape? You might hear this a lot, but just the simplicity of just, yeah, just the simplicity in this game is what I like the most. There's hardly any tick methods. Not saying there aren't any, um, and I'm not at all against something like that. It's just in OSRS, there's a lot of like tick manipulation tools now, and a lot of quality of life as well. Which I know quality of life too is something that a lot of players, even in 2004Scape, wish for, right? The cook X option is something that we will get for sure. So just the simplicity to answer your question. I actually didn't mind having to click all the time on the furnace, for example, when you smelt ores into bars. I didn't mind that at all. I've done it a lot in free-to-play before members content, and even in members content worlds or pay-to-pay worlds. Um, I've done it. You know, made some GP through iron knives actually doing that. It's actually one of the first methods that I've made my first mill on the account was through iron knives. But now that we have like the make X option for that's nice too. Hmm. Nice to see 2004Scape still going. How many players are playing nowadays? Over 300 players on the daily. I would say we're about 600, 700 active. But every day you could see as close as 300 players online. Right now, currently though, we have 192 players online right now. Then again, it's still kind of early, at least for me. Right now it's 8 in the morning, so usually the numbers go up after lunchtime. You know, too, when it comes to playing 2004Scape or just any private server in general, you'll get that occasional player that will just kind of like tell you, oh, it's just a waste of time, right? or not even a player, a viewer, I should say, either in the comment section or in stream, you'll get that occasional comment from them like, "Oh, this is just a waste of time. Why do you play it?" Well, everything's a waste of time if you think about it, you know? I totally forgot to bring glory. Just do what you find is enjoyable. You know, do you go play golf? Not making fun of golf, but do you find golfing fun? Do you go and do it? Well, guess what? You know, technically you're also wasting your time playing golf. Nothing against golfers. I play it myself. Not always, but I'll play it, you know. Oh my god. You know, some of you guys in game are just funny. Look at this guy in chat, in the chat box. It's not a waste of time too. Life ain't a waste. You're having fun, so yeah, exactly. That's We're on this earth to enjoy our lives. Exactly, yeah. You know, my IRL friend makes fun of me for playing this still. Oh man. He'll roast the crap out of me for playing this. Like, he doesn't play RuneScape at all. He's never played. He's heard about it though, and you could say you could even say he was the bully in middle school. You know, for those if he knew you were playing RuneScape in middle school, he would bully the crap out of you. Um, Lucky for me and lucky for him as well, because I'm not someone that you could just like push around. Could definitely stand my ground, but um, I haven't met the dude until high school, so and he had no clue I was still playing, so I never brought it up in high school, just kind of kept it to myself. And I know, right, Hody? Like 100 mil pumpkins. Anyways, yeah, he'll roast the crap out of me to this day about playing. It's funny though. Uh, Halloween masks are now 180 mil? Wait, they dropped in price? Yeah, uh, Halloween mask is. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I sold my pumpkin. It's just sitting there in the bank, you know. I think I got a decent price for it though, 90 mil. Then again, though, that was 2 months ago. If I just held it for another 2 months, I probably could have sold it for 100 mil, 110 mil. It's alright though. GP, I always say this in my videos, GP will always come and go. Um, not just in this game, but even IRL. Oh man, if we keep going at this rate, we're definitely going to knock out 57 Runecraft before the stream ends. We're now at 2.5 hours basically for the stream. Um, I've got maybe 3 more hours in me, guys, and then I'm gonna end it there. So just over 5 hours for today's stream. Yeah, I got about 3 more hours in me, I think. If anything, 2 hours. We'll see. Definitely want to train the attack today. Try get this over 6 mil XP. Then all of my melee stats would be above 6 mil. My defense is sitting at 6.2 mil XP. My strength level is sitting at 6.7, I think. No, wow, 7.9 mil for strength, never mind. And then, yeah, 6.2 for defense. Knockout 6 mil today for attack. My goal right now, guys, for attack is 94 attack. My defense level, I might even train this to 94 as well, and then from there I'm done. No more training combat until Slayer comes out. That's the plan. So I most likely will just be constantly runecrafting law runes after I complete these goals. Constantly runecrafting law runes, but also maybe trading my either my range or magic level. One of the two. I think once I hit 94 attack strength and defense, I will be sitting at 118 combat. Hello there. I started this game a few days ago. What would you recommend for me about, or to me, about some Kashi? Right now, if you're looking for a quick GP and something that's very steady, I would get into either picking flax, spinning flax. Um, I would even get into just collecting herblore ingredients. Current herblore ingredient that sells pretty well is, let's see, scratch that. Herblore ingredients is a good way to make GP, but it doesn't sell as quickly like flax and bowstring wood. I mean, logs are currently pretty good GP, so wood cutting. You could get away with selling regular logs for like 150 GP now, I think. Oh, 170 GP. You can maybe even get lucky and sell them for 180, maybe 200 each, because um, there's not very many players cutting regular logs at the moment. So just getting straight right into wood cutting. And another thing too about wood cutting is if like you don't necessarily need 40 wood cutting to use a rune axe. I I think you could just have it in your inventory and still use the thing. Pretty sure that's how it works. You can start using a rune axe right away at wood, level 1 wood cutting. I'm currently buying cow hides too for 350 GP, so if you want to kill some cows for a couple of hours and sell them or sell those hides on the market, you know, I think I'm the only one that's buying them right now on the market. I'm gonna be, oh no, there's 2 other players buying them as well. So there's like 3 of us right now, at least in the past 12 hours, we're buying them. I think I'm gonna buy, right now I have for 5K, like I'm trying to buy 5,000, but I would even go as high as 10,000 cow hides and buy that for my crafting level. That would get me to, I think 10,000 cow hides would get me to, let's see, like my goal here is 71 crafting, at least for now. But I do want to get up to 90 crafting in the long term. Obviously though, not with cow hides. For cow hides, definitely going to do cow hides until I get to like 71 crafting, maybe 77 crafting. You could, yeah, that's actually a good video idea. High elk wild looting and snake grass. Mine, Iron, and Artie. You're trying to make a level 3 pure, no combat yet? By the way, if you just joined the stream, we ended up selling like 3,000 law runes just 1 hour ago. Yeah, 1 hour ago for 360 GP each. So we made over 1 mil so far today. We also sold like 400 seaweed just now too for like 300k. Sorry, Paul, I just saw your message now. Should I range Greater Demon, Blue Dragons, or Fire Giants? 84 right now. I think at 84 range is just about your preference. You know, if you want to make some GP and hunt for Heart Clue Scrolls, Blue Dragons would be the spot. Greater Demons are okay, but you would make a lot more from Blue Dragons. I know Blue Dragons could get crowded, so if that happens, there is a nice safe spot for Greater Demons right now in Ogre Enclave. Um, you could just safe spot them there too. Because Greater Demons, and I'm sure you already know this, they dropped the Hard Clue Scroll too. Fire Giants are nice though. Fire Giants is a relaxing place to train your range level and magic level. Where do you play this? There's a link in the description box. Stream delay is like 1 minute, should lower that, brother. No, the stream delay is like 30 seconds. I just have a hard time getting to the chat. Uh, not used to having so many of you in chat right now, speaking. I don't normally get this much players or viewers in chat like now. I'm actually surprised I have over 20 viewers right now. My norm would be like 15. Yeah, it's a browser game. You don't have to download anything. People watching again for Slayer being close. You know, that day, the day of release for Slayer is going to be massive. I'm hoping to catch it, guys. I'm hoping to catch day one. You know, two buddies who came back recently for Slayer hype, Wally to go, Realist, welcome into the chat. I expect cannonball prices to pump. Yeah, a lot of things, a lot of things are going to uh, pump up for sure. Prayer pots, super attack, super strengths, I would imagine too. Anti-fire pots because of the steel iron dragons. And not just them, but you know, if you get a black dragon task even too, Unless of course you safe spot them. I would imagine though that players would still use anti-fire pots at Black Dragons. What are cannonballs going for right now? 470, between 470 and 500 GP is what they're selling for currently. Players are trying to buy them though for 420, sometimes 440 each. Alright, I'm gonna recharge my glories and also try to buy 5 more glories with my dragon stones that I have. I have, I think, no, I don't have any key halves. Oh, I know why. I sold them, that's why. I think 15k is the crafting price. price, but no use case right now. People hoarding. Please, please give 500. Oh, 500 GP. My family got kicked out of Port Sarim for pickpocketing. We can only afford to eat raw cow hides and chicken feathers. Dizzy, if you go over to Al Kharid, you could buy um, kebabs for like 1 GP.
Quivering, kissing the ring in slow motion. Digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Boil thing, kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion. Salivating as they boil the ocean. Marveling at the automaton, we set the dogs upon all of the hope we had won. Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
You know, one of these days, and I think that's going to be very soon. I'm gonna actually spend some hours at Chaos Druids because of the herb drops, obviously. But I'm also going to do it for the super energy pots too because I could use some Avantos and I'm gonna make the super energy pots on my own and just kind of get a. I'm hoping to have at least 200 of these before Slayer release. That way, that also helps out with like task in a way, so getting to the task quicker or the training spot quicker, and even the Slayer Master too. Getting back to the Slayer Master will help out a lot. I might even go as far as using the tick manipulation tool with the Ring of Dueling, if that's still a thing. Basically, I just want to be constantly like on the go when it comes to running. So definitely gonna spend some time at Chaos Druids very soon, actually, in preparation for Slayer. Because herbs are so expensive right now, I don't think I want to buy the herbs or even the potion. At least for the super energy pot, but I would most likely buy like per pots though. Maybe some more super strengths too. I have I think 300, 400 Limpwort roots in the bank that I could use for the super strength, so that would give me, you know, more super strengths obviously. So we're good there actually, come to think of it. It's just prayer pots where I might need to stock up on. Because if I get out like a Black Demon task, I most likely will protect from melee. Is this a client or a RuneLite plugin? It is a client. This is seaweed, not law runes, reported for clickbait. I was just thinking about something. No, I don't really like using it. It's just too much clicking, you know? This is, to me, when it comes down to rune crafting, sorry, I just want to relax, you know, I just want to chill. I'm not really here for the XP rates either, I'm just more here for the GP. I could definitely increase the GP per hour if I were to do that method, but I'm also here, like I said, just to relax and chill. I'm not here to do 1,000 clicks per hour or 2,000 clicks per hour. No. I've already did that with the nature rune grind that I did a couple weeks back. From 44 runecraft to 54 runecraft. There's a lot of clicking there. I used the tick manipulation tool with the Ring of Dueling for like a few hours, and then I just started using energy pots instead. I didn't want to have to keep left clicking on that. Is PK alive at all into the 2004Scape yet? It is. It is. We have like 4 clans, I think, that are very active right now. And even without clans, like you can still get attacked quite a bit at Green Dragons from PKers, or even the Wilderness Agility course, the Mage Bank. You can still find PKers up that way. Those are really the hot spots for PKers. Those 3 spots. And also like Pirate Hut and Magic Axe Hut, or whatever it's called, Magic Axes. Another thing too with 2004Scape, there's like PKing events that get hosted weekly almost at Edgeville and Mage Bank, so that's also a plus. Whenever I RC, I get a beer and end up getting way too drunk, way too quickly. I'm way back to the altar after like 30 minutes. Pure PKing is also um, active too. It's actually, I think, more active than main account PKing. RSP came before insane next level MLG spec weapons is peak. Oh my god, the trip Gmaul Void Waker Rush with the Donald Trump airstrike. Are there rock crabs? Yeah, there are rock crabs now in 2004 Scape where you can train on them finally. What do you think about OS or old school RS petition? The 2004 Scape petition you're talking about, right? Um, I'm not against it. I'll just go ahead and say that. I'm not against it. A lot of comments and on that video though, where players disagree with it. I understand where they're coming from. I also understand where um, that players that do want it back, you know, I think having a 2004 RuneScape server only with no updates, absolutely no updates, wouldn't affect the player base at all for old school RuneScapers because you gotta remember, like old school RuneScape, um, the constant updates and everything is what's going to drive a lot of players, uh, not drive, sorry, going to keep the player base fairly healthy, you know? And whereas the 2007 Scape servers might, if we're lucky, have like 1,000, 2,000 players, maybe not even 2,000, you know? Um, Sort of like 2004 Scape, right? When 2004 Scape had like 1,000 players at online every day, which was over a year ago now. I think, or I would see the same thing happening with 2007 Scape or RuneScape 2007 servers, if where we only have about that 1,000 players online. I don't think it would affect it in a bad way whatsoever. I mean, if you think about the voting, like the votes that happened back in 2013 or 2012, whichever it was, there was over or close to 500,000 votes to bring RuneScape 2007 back. 500,000. And I remember uh, within a few months of its run, we went from like 100,000 players or 200,000 players, I think it was, to like um, 60, 50,000 players. I think it even fell down as low as 20, 30,000 players at one point. The updates there, I think, saved the game for sure, where you guys now have over 100,000 players online every day. Out of that 100,000, I would say maybe 1,000, 2,000 of them are not against it at all. And you gotta remember too, in OSRS, there's no rules to multi-logging in anymore, so just play OSRS and then play the RuneScape 2007 server at the same time. There's no rule against it. Everyone who joined OSRS back in 2015 thought that was going to happen. Then they started progressing towards modern OS or modern RuneScape. Then I ended up role playing Jack Sparrow. Whoa, did I forget to bank my law runes or something? I must have. Yeah, you know, OSRS, um, they lost me, I would say like in 2021-ish. Started like solely focusing on just F2P gameplay on my UAM account. Made videos, made a series out of it. I mean, I did play on my Iron Man though, a year back too though, last year. Pre-GE OSRS was peak. It struck just the right time frame between content and community. You know, one thing I will say about the 2007 RuneScape servers, um, like if Jagex decides to do something like that for the players, actually, no, let me rephrase that. If they decide to do something like that for their servers, where they have like dedicated servers for just 2007 RuneScape content only, one thing I could say about that, positively say or confidently say, is that clans would be more active. Clans would become a thing again. You know, unlike in OSRS currently, yeah, you got rots, but you got maybe a couple other clans here and there that fighting them once in a while. But I mean, it's nothing as close as to what it used to be back in 2007, 8, or even 9, 2010 even. You know, I remember when old school RuneScape did come back in 2013. It didn't take long for clans to just show up right away, you know? Clan wars were back to being fun, like clan wars in the wilderness, not in clan wars itself, but PKane was like really active with clans. I mean, I joined a clan myself too at the time. I don't know if you guys ever heard of them, but Poison. I was part of Poison for like 2 years there from 2013 to like 2015. Multi-clans are way bigger now than ever. In OSRS you're talking about? What multi-clans are you talking about? When I talk about clans, I'm talking like Divine Forces, Noobs Incorporated, like um, who else was there? Damage Inc. or Incorporated, sorry. There was Violent Resolution, VR, EOS, Echo of Silence. Like these multi-clans were massive, you know? They were big clans. You don't see that anymore in OSRS, unfortunately. Rot is still somewhat active from the looks of it, but they barely have any competition from the looks of it. They just have like a couple of teams fighting them now. Oh, remember 2013 startup OS? I was selling steel skimmies at Elkrid because shop was empty first days. Main multi-clans. Numbers wise, I think there are more multi-clans with more players than there was in mid 2010s. They don't have agents, not yet in 2004Scape, not yet, but we're getting darn close to it though. I hope they release the 2007 servers. If that's the case though, like if OSR multi-clans and OSRs are still a thing, I don't see a lot of it. I really don't. I don't see videos about these multi-clans, main multi-clans. I see rot once in a while here and there, but not as much. Like you go to their forums, for example. I mean, they're fighting different teams that I just never heard of. The big names that I mentioned, like it's no, did it again. We went to El Creed once again. Every day is another day closer to the sequel. Sequel of Fortune. Sequel of Fortune. Man, I have never won on that thing. I remember logging in just to try it out. That's all I did. Trying to win like 10 mil, 100 mil just from that, from the free spins never happened. That's all I did when that was around. I never played. Just logged in, tried the, or spun the wheel, and that was it. I know PK though and OSRS, it's very active. You've got like all sorts of PKing activities now, which is nice to see. Like you have more than just the Rev caves. You have like what Last Man Standing there, and you have like PvP worlds. Um, Man, I'm not really caught up with the PK scene. I just know that clans are just not as big as they used to be. You just don't see clans pulling 300 op fights anymore, where both of them have 300 ops. You don't see that. You're lucky to see. You're lucky if you see a 100 op fight now, with both on both sides. 200 ops. That's just what I noticed, guys. OSRS PKing. One second. Our OSRS PKing is active, full of neck beards, trying to kill my Iron Chaos Altar. Multi-Rev Caves was the peak of clans. Oh man, I remember those days though. When Rev Caves first came out and everything. Bounty Hunter days. You guys remember those days? The Bounty Hunter days? I couldn't tell you. I don't know if the Dark Bow was released, or maybe it was. Everyone was just spamming KO videos. Laugh my ass off. Does 2004Scape have a summoning? No, it doesn't. It's 2004Scape. Summoning. When did summoning come out? 2009, 2010. Dungeoneering came out about that time, actually, I think. You know, dungeoneering was a fun skill to train. I enjoyed that. CD Player 69, welcome in chat. Yeah, I see that. I like your username too, by the way, CD Player. Imagine you wake up tomorrow and Lost City devs are at so many. You know, that'd be a great April Fool's joke. Or even as far as sailing, you know? I remember the corrupt pieces. The yes, the corrupted what was it called? Corrupted longsword and a couple other ones. Corrupted spear, I think there was one. You know, my daughters, I asked them if they knew what a CD player was, and also like video VHS player, right? Or even just as like a CD player holder that you see at the thrift stores once in a while. No clue whatsoever. They got no clue. I would explain to them, well, just think Spotify. This was our Spotify right here. I would tell them when it came down to the CD player. And before that too, we had the cassette players too. I just caught that time, I think. Cassette players were still somewhat popular growing up. Sailing was originally a April Fool's joke in like 2010. I remember that, yeah. Funny how we have it now. Yeah, long time ago. 30 watching, let's go. Let's help this person get 30 likes. Leave Fury in chat. Thank you for the support. Laugh aloud. If you're really confused, then ask what A is. Laugh aloud. I'm confused myself after reading that one. I'm not gonna lie. How much does the seaweed sell for? What do people use it for a glass point? Yeah. They sell for like 800 each. If you're lucky, 850. If not 850, you could sell them between 750, 850 GP. Really depends on who's buying them and what time you log in, I guess, too. For instance, this morning I sold 400 seaweed for 750, but you could definitely get away with like 800, 850 as well. I don't mind selling for 750 though. I think it's fair. They use it for crafting though, yeah, just like you asked. I think it's a little cheaper than training your crafting level through green dragon hides anyways, so that's why they buy them. So, if not a little cheaper, it's a lot cheaper than green dragon hide crafting. We've got oh, floppy disk drive. You know, that's something that's funny that you mentioned that because here's the thing. They were actually taught that in or at least my oldest daughter, she learned about floppy disk one day and she brought it up with me. I thought it was funny. Yo, watching your stream secretly at work. Yeah. Random name says born in 84. Let's go. I'm gonna just spec a noob out at Mage Bank. No way. Would I'm just thinking now. Redemption prayer. When does that get added? Is that with the abyssal whip? If so, imagine that specking someone out and taking out their prayer points when they have a abyssal whip. But going back to Yami, I think you pronounced her name. Hope work's going well. This is my last month off, guys, and I'm back at it too. Not necessarily for work, but just for my next level. Nothing like installing the 3.1 from a dozen floppy disk. Oh, I don't know what that's like, but I know what burning CDs are like. Remember that? Burning CDs, like your favorite music onto a blank CD. I remember those days, holy. I remember dial-up days too. Dial-up internet, man. Our kids today, if you have kids, or just let's just go ahead and just say it like this way. Kids in general today have no idea how convenient it is now for when it comes down to internet, like internet and just other things like music, movies, even like sign up for an app and you got access to 1,000, if not 1,000, tens of thousands of movies now and music now. Where when in our day we had to friggin' either buy them or download them. And that took a lot of time, especially if you had like shit internet. which I think all of us did. Yami says, thank you. Hey, I was going to ask since you're in entrance, do you likely get more pages if you open Easy Clue in Toronto because you can't get no webs or armor? But I did get webs armor when I tried it. That I couldn't tell you. I'm not big into clue scroll hunting right now. You might like, I didn't take advantage of clue scroll hunting when the update happened. So when god pages and gilded items entered the game, I didn't take advantage of that stuff, so I couldn't tell you. Some random name says, Lafalo, you're from Morpheus era, Polly? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Sherza? I'm from the Limestone era, I could say that. What's it called? What am I talking about? Limestone? LimeWire. I'm from that era. Do you like no, I read that. Why do you take the seaweed? It sells pretty nicely right now on 2004Scape. They sell for 750, 850 GP. So it's like 200k extra per hour while Runecrafting law runs. It's worth it. I've sold now close to 2,000 seaweed doing this. Yeah, torrent days to download everything Glory Days. Yeah, same era, LimeWire, etc. There are same things prior to that. It was IRS. Oh, IRS. Tongue twister. IRC. Yeah, I remember that too. IRC. TeamSpeak too. TeamSpeak days as well before Discord. Going back to your question though, I don't know if you're still in chat, Yami, but I don't think it really matters where you open up your chests, like your chest reward from the clue scroll. I don't think it increases your chances for the god pages. Because like you already said, you have gotten weapons from it or still, so. And that's actually my first time hearing something like that too. But I would imagine it doesn't really change your chances. It's still that same drop rate, whatever it is, for the god pages. Why are you, hang on. Yeah, and Venturilo. Oh, that's something I have not gotten into, but I remember that. Why are you not using the energy strategy where you rub the ring? Oh, I just prefer to not click 1,000, 2,000 times an hour. That's why. Sorry, I don't mean to give you a sarcastic answer. It's just I just want to chill, I just want to relax, and this is to me pretty relaxing while rune crafting without having to worry about run energy so much. Although it's a good method if you want to increase your XP per hour and GP per hour, by all means use that Ring of Dueling method if you want, if you like. Me personally though, I just don't mind it so much. I think TeamSpeak and Ventrilo were about the same time. Yeah, that could be why too. I kind of remember that too. Thoughts on 2007 preservation video by Mudkip. I said it. I answered this actually just like 30 minutes ago. I have nothing against it. I I understand both sides where players are against it and those who aren't. I understand both sides. I know for sure if it does happen somewhere down the road, whether a year, 2, 5 years, 10 years, I'll be signing up. I'll be signing up for another account. And that would officially be my last account. My final account in RuneScape. I said this in one of my videos too, not about the 2007 RuneScape video that Mudkit uploaded, but just in general, like I've got one more account in me, guys, and that's it. So if I am to create an entire new account for something like that, I'd be down to, but that would be it for me. Like if another server somehow pops up in the 10, 20 years from now, and I've already created that account, I'm gonna think, okay, no, I'm good, algorithm win today. Very much enjoying the stream. It's nostalgic for me. Glad to hear that. And it's also nice to see new usernames in chat too. What the heck? 42 viewers right now in my stream? What? I think we have a record breaker today. 42 viewers in the stream. Yeah, that's a record breaker for me. I'm not used to this many viewers too. Like my previous streams would only get maybe, if I was lucky, I would get like 20 viewers, and then it would fall back down to like 12 viewers or something, 10 viewers. So I am trying my best to keep up with chat right now. So if I happen to not read your message right away, just keep that in mind, please. I just won't be, just not used to so many in chat right now. I don't know how like Autoblock does it. I think he reads some messages. He especially reads the shoutouts like that he gets in his stream, I notice. So whether it's like a donation or something, he'll read that stuff. But he gets like constant donations, right? So I don't know if he reads them all though. I don't really watch his streams. I watch his videos on YouTube all the time, but I couldn't imagine if I just streaming to like 50,000 viewers. I couldn't. One more regicide in you. Exactly, right? That's what I said in my video. in my Dragon Halley video that I met, uploaded. I think it's under the Dragon Halberd will change my trading methods or something. That's when I mentioned that. One more regicide quest of me, guys, and I'm gonna save it for a good moment. Whether that be 2007 Scape servers returning again for the third time or something. Hello, sir. Hey, what's it? A. I'm just gonna say, uh, Elate. That's a long username. Sorry. I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna call you long username, I guess. Just call me Kezzle. Okay.
Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. In my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin.
Do sailing. What the heck? 1 mil? Who dropped 1 mil? What? Oh my god. That's funny. LGP. He does every trip, no kidding, right? I'm sailing to Intrana, so what private server is this? This is 2004Scape Lost City. It's been around now for more than a year. I think it's even been around for 2 years now. I just started playing a year ago though, because that's when the servers officially opened up, I think. Tomorrow ban for IRL trading. What makes you want to play this? Man, you know, there's so many reasons why I play this. I can go ahead and say this, that any time you get like a certain achievement in this game, it just feels more rewarding, you know? It really does. I'm 52 smithing right now, right? Once I unlock, like for example, 54 smithing, I can start making mithril dart tips, which I know isn't very popular on the market, you know, if you want to make money through mithril darts. But just being able to, you know, craft or smith myself my own iron dart or mithril darts, sorry, it's just more rewarding. Now you go to OSRS and do that, it's different. That's all I'm gonna say. Everything in this game just feels more rewarding. That 1 mil, for example, seeing that on the floor, on the ground, picking that up felt awesome. It was funny, in fact. You're on OSRS now and you see 1 mil cash stack on the ground, you're gonna be like, oh, cool, 1 mil. Because the economy is a lot more bigger there, right? 1 mil is and I just simply like enjoy it, you know. I just enjoy logging in, putting in the grind, getting my goals done, just like you would on OSRS, right? I still have my free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man account on OSRS 2 that I will occasionally log in, knock out a few trips like leveling up my smithing level. My smithing level, my FTP UAM is 80, and I still have that goal to get that to 85, so we'll do that too. Not doing it right now during the stream, but like I said, I'll occasionally like log in on that account and knock out a few trips. OSRS is basically RS3 OSRS. Yeah, I don't recognize old school RuneScape anymore too. I don't recognize my game anymore basically, and it's because OSRS used to be my game, right? Used to be all of our game, and when I learned about 2004Scape, at first I wasn't really down to making an account because the way I thought of it was, okay, do I really want to pour hours into a new account when I'm already pouring hours on my FTP UAM? You know? The answer at first initially was like, no. I don't want to do that. But the videos look so fun. Like, I kept seeing 2004Scape videos being uploaded. I saw a couple streams. It reminded me of my childhood days. So I was like, that's the main reason why I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make an account and see what I'm missing out on. And I can tell you right now, I'm so glad that I did because now I get to prep for more updates to come, right? Like barrels, fight caves. I'm already prepared for those. I'm prepared for Slayer somewhat. I'm just lacking on some supplies, that's really it. But like skill wise, I'm prepared for Slayer in that aspect, but considering too my account it's only like over 1200 hours in, when you have other players that have like well over 2000 hours, 3000 hours, I'm pretty happy where I'm at on my account. You know, 1200 hours in, plus hours, I mean, and 115 combat, I'm happy. Granted, I'm slacking in a lot of my skills, but I'm working towards it. I'm chipping away regardless. Yeah, that is also nice to keep in mind too, is there's no rush. Just play at your own pace, you know? If you're thinking about playing and you want to give it a shot, I would say go for it. That's what I did. I went for it. How many players does this private server peak at usually? Uh, 300. Over 250 players every day. 300. It will peak at like 300 plus sometimes. Total players that are active, I would say 700 plus, maybe 800 plus. What will you do if you max everything? Uh, at that point, just enjoy the game just like you were when you were on your way maxing, right? Just chill, log in for an hour. You don't necessarily have to grind it out anymore unless you want to keep going. 200 mil max account, which I don't think I would ever do. I'd be lucky if I get or max all my stats to 99. Not a goal of mine, but I'd be lucky if I do that. I'd be happy, honestly, just at max melee, 120 plus combat, 99 strength, attack, defense, hit points. I'd be happy with just that. 99 range, magic, even, and maybe 3 skills at 99. 99 mining, smithing, crafting. Those are the 3 that I'm mostly looking at for 99s. As for the other skills, if I could just get these to 80 plus, I'm happy. That's where I'm at, guys, with my account, long-term wise. Like, I'm only in my early 30s, so I definitely got a lot of time still to grind out the account. We'll see where we're at in the future, though. Those 2007 Scape servers, sorry, does happen. That's where I most likely will be now, or then. With Lost City, though, I think the goal here for the moderators and just the team in general, they're looking as far as 2007 anyways, right? Like I think that's what I heard, 2007 updates. If not 2007, 2006 updates. I don't know, maybe after they do the heavy carry and load, maybe then Jagex will be like, okay, we like what you guys have been doing, you know, maybe something like that would happen too. I don't know. Yeah, we have 4 worlds right now. I think 4 members worlds and 1 free-to-play world, but not very many in free-to-play worlds. There's like maybe 5 players that play free-to-play only. Yo, just started playing a few days ago. I feel so late to the game, I'm hooked. You're never too late. Don't worry about it. It's nice to see that the game is picking up new attraction, you know? What are you up to, by the way? Um, who was that said that? Palace. One nice thing for new accounts too, it's not hard to make your first mill. I'll go ahead and say that right now. Just pick flax for like a couple of hours and you're gonna have like a 1 mil bank. You could even make some nice GP right away with wood cutting as well too. Grab a rune axe, or if you could, maybe not a rune axe, but a steel axe at least, and then cut some regular log trees. You could make bank from that too, because there are players that still buy regular logs for either fire making. I think it's just strictly for fire making. If not, then it's for arrow shafts, for fletching. There's a lot of players still buying these items. I think it was Elite Goku who was hard clue scroll hunting. Either him or Rune, one of the two. What would you do if OSRS came out today? I would actually sign up. I would sign up and I would play that and this at the same time. I wouldn't necessarily just like quit completely on Lost City. Although, like, I wouldn't be surprised either too if Lost City just lost a bunch of players, where we don't have like 300 online every day, maybe like 100 players online every day, or under 100. I would still play even then. I think a lot of us though would do the same thing, just like play this on the side and then play that as their main game. That's what I would do. Even if it meant like paying for membership, like for servers like that, for 2004, or sorry, tongue twister again, 2007 server. I like that you're calling it OSRS, old school RuneScape. Well, okay, I am the CEO of Jagex. I'm releasing it right now. Then have fun. Yeah, I'd be very quick to sign up. 2007, man, like it's a lot of my great memories, especially from like PKing. When I think PKing, that's where most of my memories are from that year. Rune says, I did 108 Arcus since the current revision came out, and I have gotten mostly junk. Man, I don't think I even completed a hard clue scroll yet since the update. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I completed 2. That's it. You and Goku are in the same boat, Rune. He also has been grinding hard clue scrolls. I knew it was like either one of you or both of you that were doing it still for the gilded items. And question now is like, who's gonna get it first, you or Goku? Who's gonna get the guild? Meanwhile, here I am with just 2 heart clue scrolls done, and then my next heart clue scroll now will be a gilded item. Imagine that. Oh my god. You guys would be so mad. You're like, what the heck? How, like, I keep track right here, by the way, on the ignore list. We have completed a total of 38 hard clue scrolls in 2004Scape. 31 medium clue scrolls. I've killed the Calphite Queen 10 times, so 10 drops. We've also opened the crystal chest 54 times. This, you know what I could have probably done was included my crystal keys in general. But I've kind of lost track of that. I've sold like at least 30 crystal keys now in 2004Scape. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just do that. Let's just call it 80. But I'm gonna keep the 54 just to kind of remind myself, hey, I've opened 54 crystal chests, but I have around 80 crystal keys that I've looted. I'll have to, oh, that'd be easy to remember because the higher number would be the total amount of crystal keys that I've collected. Pal says about to do Choppy Bird hunting quests. That quest is fairly easy to complete. It's also not bad of a quest either. It's learn a little bit more on choppy hats and whatnot. Rune, I'm surprised you didn't quit. Also, you heard about the red party hat PK, yeah. OSRS started great, but then the shareholders were like, okay, now this needs to make money. Yeah, exactly. You know, the fact that they offered you to, like, buy the party hat back tells me that there's not very many, if not many at all, no one buying it right now, or no one that can afford it. At least when it comes to like GP wise. I mean, it looks like they sold it actually. Never mind. I see the B-ball a day ago traded it for 2 Halloween masks, a pumpkin, a Easter egg, 35 mil cash, dragon chain body, and dragon square shield. So what is like 2, 4, 6, 600 mil in items? I would say. Hannibal asks, not even with some '07 kicker? Not even with some '07 kicker. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm slow. I can be pretty slow sometimes. If I had that red fat, I would just drop it somewhere and log out so it stays rare as a. Oh, buy the red party hat with '04 plus '07 GP. Yeah, I was going to say that might be against the rules right there. Kill a few unicorns every trip for some horns. That's actually pretty smart. The thing about that though is not very many players are buying unicorn horns, and I'm not really picking up Marintills either. So, what else could we make with unicorn horns other than anti-poison pots? Super anti-pots? Could we? I mean, I don't think it's. Wait, they are in the game. What am I talking about? Those are in the game. Let's see. Unicorn horns. Just gonna look this up. We can make an anti-poison pot, yeah, and a super anti-pot. Actually, you know what? It might actually be worth picking up. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna kill maybe some unicorns here now too. We'll have to, maybe not today for the stream, but I'm gonna have to see how much unicorn horns I could get per hour doing that. If I were to just like say just kill unicorns instead and not pick up seaweed, I wonder how much unicorn horns I could get per hour. We'll have to look into that another time. Well, it's actually not that slow to kill them. You have high melee stats. Yeah, probably not recommended if you have like lower melee stats, maybe 60. But if you have like 70 plus, I think it's you would kill them in about the same time. That's pretty good. Granny shields. Alright, going to post my seaweed again. Not killing any more. No. It is, even at my stats, it just feels a little too slow. And they're so spread apart, like the spawns. Not going to bother right now. However, it's something I'm going to look into on my own though sometime in the future, near future. Maybe I'll upload another Runecraft random upload for the channel, doing that. Speaking of which, I am having GPU issues right now, guys, so videos are going to slow down this month, but I mean, I'm going to be streaming anyways, so you guys will see what I'm up to anyways for this month. I might have like not one, I might have like 2 videos for this month for the channel. Other than that, it's going to be mostly streams this month because of the GPU. I have to send in for a replacement, which reminds me I got to do that either today or tomorrow. Currently just streaming using my CPU. I'm not using the graphics card right now for today's stream. There's law running videos on YouTube uploaded from 2006. I saw that. Before like when I started on this grind to 54 runecraft, I looked up some law rune crafting videos just to see what I was in for, and I did come across some 2006 uploads. Uh, I think I even came across one where Mudkip was using the balloon system. I think it was Mudkip.
you're drinking. Two shots, let's pour it up. I know what you're thinking, but tomorrow won't come for us. This life that we're living, ain't never gonna give it up. Double shot for the gifted, and one more for us. There you go, drink it up. All this love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice.
Oh, that's a
The
cool name.
time
I like
of
that
your
one.
life.
Old but gold. That's a beauty too of 2004Scape. You could like come up with awesome names like that, just unique names, you know. Oh, we also got a buyer for the seaweed.
Don't look at the past, no, no, we're not going that way. Oh, now make it last, make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say, live life in a fast lane. Double shot for the gifted, triple shot for the pain. There you go, drink it up, all this love in a cup.
Oh,
Yeah, we
wait,
go
I
slow,
gotta get the
we go
GP out.
fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Turn it up, don't turn it off. Turn me round, put me in my place. From there, I can see it all. So beautiful. The
Skull.
world is turning fast. Got too many plans. But your eyes found mine, and I said, there's a record spinning in my mind. With scratches on the B-side. You're a record spinning in my mind.
哦 no！ If I knew someone was gonna give him a free rune axe, I wouldn't have given him or sold him one for 15K. Well, he gets a second rune axe. Still winning. 300. I swear, like the interactions are just more, not better, just more genuine on here than OSRS. I'm not going to lie. Skull. Let's go. Where is Okay, so he logged out. Where is he though? Almost 74 mil cash stack. Let's go, guys. I've also been buying items here and there too. Skilly, weren't you like 103 combats? Like, I remember selling Snapegrass to you one time, like a few months back. You were like 103 combat. Wow. 121 combat. Did a massive melee grind in the last few months. I think I traded the Snapegrass to Skilly when he or she was like 103 combat and I was 113 combat, I think, when we made that trade. That was like a few months back in, I want to say like February, January, around there. Hippo left my ass out, just some gangsters in. Oh man. It was an interesting interaction for sure. Well, I guess I could post for my law runes again, but then there's already like a few players selling law runes too for like we've got someone selling 32,000 law runes for 370 each, and then another player selling for the same price but at 9.7k law runes. I only have 1.4k. I'll just go ahead and post anyways. Man, you have 70 mil. Why do you rush selling items? I'm sorry if it sounds like that's what I'm doing here, but that's not the case. Relax with those trades and prices, man. No, I just love talking on prices and just the market, you know? It's one of those things that I enjoy doing when it comes to this game, like, but not at all in a rush to sell items whatsoever. I'm pretty patient guy, you know, IRL and in-game. Could for sure wait to sell these law runs. But it also doesn't hurt to post them even if I just have the 1.4K law runes. I did it again to myself. I forgot to bring a glory with me. Are you planning to spend that GP in the future on skills or items? Definitely both. Yeah, both. I actually brought it up in one of my random uploads. I was thinking of investing in either crafting or smithing with that money. Still undecided with it though. It's gonna be one of them though. I'm thinking crafting because that way, if I could get my crafting level to a certain point where I can just make my own dragon hide tops, like blue dragon hide tops, red dragon hide tops, whichever, I could very well make my own GP then. I won't necessarily have to depend on the market anymore, right? Or actually, I shouldn't say it anymore, but I wouldn't really have to depend on the market very much for GP. Just go ahead and make my own D-high bodies and high elk them into more GP. I know that selling highs would be more GP. Um, for instance, like a blue dragon hide top takes what, three blue dragon hides? Blue dragon hides, three of these sell for like 2.8k. You do the math, right? Just go ahead and do that. 8.4k about that for three dragon hide, blue dragon hides. And then the body only high elks for what, 5 something? 5k? Yeah, 5.6k. So you're losing out on 3k profit there, but I mean, if it means bringing in more GP to the game, so be it. And you're also not having to really depend on the market so much to make GP anymore, because you can just go ahead and craft the bodies yourselves in high oak. That's what I'm thinking, you know. If I'm to invest in a skill, which skill would bring in GP to my account more? Crafting or smithing? They would both bring in GP, but like I said, I'm undecided. With crafting though, 90 crafting would bring in Amulet of Fury once that enters the game. I could craft my own Furies then, right? So that's something to think about too. Would I rather be able to craft an Amulet of Fury, or would I rather be able to smith myself a rune skimmy, right? So 80% crafting, leaning towards that, while the other 20% smithing. I think we're gonna get this craft or runecraft level and call it there for the stream. I probably will get this in the next 20-30 minutes or so. We're gonna call it there, guys. 5 hour plus stream. That's actually pretty good, I find. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, so you could definitely catch me tomorrow again if you like. I will stream most likely around 6 a.m. Central Time. So, and we'll go ahead and stream again for another 5 or 6 hours tomorrow. Elite Fury says, crafting is the way. I think so too. Because, like I said, 90 crafting, Amulet of Fury, I can craft those guys now. Maybe possibly make some GP. Does anyone playing 04 have a large stack of buckets I can buy? You could you know what, I'll look it up for you and see if anyone's selling just buckets. There are players trying to buy them for 200 each, which I didn't even know. There was a trade 3 days ago. Someone sold 619 buckets for 220 GP. Is that for buckets of sand? Because if so, you could also buy buckets of sand on the market. Buckets of sand is like 750 GP each from the looks of it.
Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down. Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Bring the energy one more time. Say it louder, say it louder. You're the question, you're the answer. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful where you feel
You know, it's funny that you said that because I was looking at that unicorn and it crossed my mind. I was like, he's very close to me. I wonder if I should just kill him. How strong are unicorn horns going for though? Like, do players still buy them? Let's see. Mm, last trade was over 10 days ago, or 13, yeah, 13 days ago. Oh, it's red rip. Hmm. I know that I could get like, what was it now? I was 90 combat though when I did that. I think it was like 150 unicorn horns per hour or something like that. 100, don't exactly remember what the amount was, but that was around 90 combat when I did that. I would imagine at 115 combat with energy pots now, but then energy pots would dig in the profits too there. But yeah, at 115 combat, I would imagine I'd be able to get like maybe 200 unicorn horns per hour now. Potentially that would be like 300k GP per hour moneymaker if I could sell them for 1.5k. And if I can't sell them, I could always just use them towards my own um, herblore level. Super anti-poison requires what? A unicorn horn dust and irrit leaf? 106 herblore experience making this. What's a super attack though? 100. That's a good way to put it too. Like even if I'm just killing one unicorn horn, one unicorn, 100 trips, I would have 100 to my name. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it too. I would have 100 mil to my name in 100 trips actually. Not to mention, I'll be able to grab some attack XP per hour now too. Should be like at least 300 attack XP per hour. That was a joke. Not actually serious about that.
Take your time. It belongs to me and you, the paradigm.
I don't know if you guys noticed yet, but the playlist here for the music is like I only have like let's see one, let's say like maybe 40 songs. So some of these songs you might have already heard twice by now. It's like a 2.5 hour playlist. So definitely gonna have to add some more songs to the playlist here. All of this music is just coming from YouTube Audio Library, it's called. So I really, if it sounds alright to me, like if it sounds alright, I'll go ahead and add it to the playlist. I don't really pay attention to the lyrics whatsoever. If it just sounds good or alright, I'll go ahead and add it to the playlist. Just 900 XP away from 57 Runecraft. I would say like maybe 4 more trips. I thought it was 82.
I am waiting for a bus at the end of the night.
Imagine grinding to 99 RC. Oh man, at my rate, it would take me over 2,000 hours. I mean, that's what it would take anyways, too, if you were runecrafting Nats and using like the suicide method and the stalling method with the ring of dueling. You know, things like that. It would still take over 2,000 hours from 44 runecraft. But yeah, at my current rate, I would imagine it would take me close to that. I've already put in maybe, let me see. I think I might have put in close to 20 hours now into runecrafting in total. Oh, sorry, that's totally wrong. It took 30 hours to get to 54 runecraft, so I'm over 40 hours in now on the runecraft grind. Maybe pushing towards 50. By the way, guys, if you're just starting up your accounts, like Root and Essence are really hot right now. If you can't sell them for 200 each, like players will still buy them for like 190, 180. Does the safe spot work for Shallow Village in 2004Scape? Safe spot. Are you talking about like if you were to train on like the zombies there, the undead zombies? Oh, for the quest boss. That's a good question. I didn't bother safe spotting it, but I'm pretty sure you can safe spot the quest boss. Pretty sure you can do it because I've seen like Pretty sure you can hug like the shallow village boss around like that stone table. Pasta reference. Pasta. I think I'm gonna go ahead and post for prayer pots now.
descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, speaking fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up.
Alright guys, so after this next trip, I'm gonna possibly call it there because we'll be getting 57 Runecraft and it's coming up on lunchtime here. So I do appreciate the support that you guys give the channel and today's stream as well. For today's stream, we'll be back tomorrow with another 5 or 6 hour stream, and that would be at 6 a.m. Central Time. Let's go, 57 Runecraft. 2 more Runecraft levels, I'll be able to start Runecrafting double Cosmic Runes, which I most likely will do for stream this month. It's just straight Cosmic Runecrafting for like 2-3 hours or something. Or for the entire stream, we'll see. This month for the channel, we are going to be doing a lot of streams, or streaming, I should say. There should be maybe 2 or 3 videos uploaded on the channel this month. It won't be as much as it was like last month, July, where I was like pumping videos. I think I've uploaded at least 10 plus videos on the channel last month alone. In September, we'll be back to pumping out videos regardless of the schedule change on my end. I'll have the new GPU or the replacement hopefully by 10 business days after today. I was hoping to play some Gears E-Day with the PC, but I can't do that now because the GPU is just has a VRAM issue right now, so I can't necessarily game. I'll do one more trip, then we'll call it. I have to charge my phone anyways and my headset.
Quivering, kissing the ring in slow motion. Digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Oil thing kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use the thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion. Salivating as they boil the ocean. Marveling at the automaton, we set the doors upon all of the hope we had won. Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use the thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
Any good training spots for 60 attack and 60 strength? Been doing hill giants and chaos druids and money. For 60 attack and strength, you have a couple of options. If you're looking for prayer XP, like some more prayer levels, baby blue dragons are a great spot for that. If you're looking for money wise, honestly, I would go, because I know chaos druids can get boring once in a, eventually. I mean, it could get boring because they're so quick to kill. If you're looking for more of a chill, relaxing method to train your stats and make some GP, moss giants. The reason for moss giants is because they drop steel bars, which will add up, and also they drop nature runes, so that's why I would recommend those guys. Now, if you're looking for like maybe say some GP through possibly some medium clue scrolls, then at that point I would recommend like Jokers for sure, because they drop double big bones for prayer, adds up, it's nice, decent. Jokers don't hit a lot. Plus, plus if they do, you have the pineapple drops that you can turn into pineapple rings and just heal your HP that way too. Moss Giants though are good. I like Moss Giants because if you go there with a Ring of Wealth, you'll get uncut gem drops fairly quickly, and just the nature rune drops. Trying to think if there's any other, if there's another spot I could recommend. Yeah, baby blue dragons for prayer only. Moss giants for some GP, and just like if you're looking for a chill spot to train. Other than that, I'm having a brain fart right now. Yeah, and you also have that chance at ranger boots, you know? I got my ranger boots at on my 23rd medium clue. So if you have like the same RNG like I had, you could definitely um, get yourself a nice, I think ranger boots are like 18 mil now, 20 mil. So joggers, if you're looking for like quick medium clue scroll drops though, I think guards make a great spot for that. Guards though don't have a really good drop table. I'm sure you already knew that though, and but they are nice to train on for the medium clue drop. What you could also do too is look into Chaos Druid Warriors, I think they're called. And I think you only need like 15 agility to get to them. They can be found in Yanil Dungeon. But then again, if you don't have that watchtower or teleport to get there quicker, then I don't know if it would be worth it at that point. I think we're just gonna keep going here. Get over 6 hours, I guess. I think this would be my very first stream that I hit the 6 hour mark for a stream. Pretty sure this would be my longest stream yet. My usual is like between 2-3 hours, but yeah. We broke 2 records today for the channel. We had a peak or concurrent, I think it's concurrent, or peak viewer was 42. As for the time, the amount of time that I've been streaming, the longest that I've ever streamed before this one was 5 hours and what was it? 5 hours and 24 minutes. And that was over a month ago, 2 months ago, almost 2 months ago. Slowly stacking up the views, yeah, and also like the seaweed, the law runes, unicorn horns now. Speaking of unicorn horns, I forgot to attack 2 of them here. It's okay. We'll grab them the next trip. Grads on the RC level? Yeah, I think we just got that like 10 minutes ago. I was going to end the stream there, but I just figured, you know, we're almost at the 6 hour mark, so we'll just keep going. Most likely we'll be logged out for the rest of the afternoon though. Maybe I'll come back online for the evening and knock out 2 hours of attack, train my attack level somewhere. I won't stream that though. Oh my god, I can't click. I apologize, guys. My phone died on me, so I didn't have access to the chat, but I see the chat now on the PC here. Um, hey Wally, did you want to do a few KQ kills? Not right now. I'm actually about to end the stream and log out for the rest of the day. I'll be online this evening though. Most likely though, training my attack level somewhere. Hey Karsten, welcome into the chat. You just joined possibly at the wrong time because I'm about to end the stream here now. How's the stream looking, by the way, guys? And is it looking all right? Like, because I'm not using very much power on my GPU right now to stream. A lot of it's going towards the CPU because of my issue that I brought up already like twice now or three times now. Insane stats, Red Snow says. Yeah, they're pretty good. No, I don't think the stream shouldn't be muted. We should up we should be all right. I've been now room crafting for almost 6 hours now. As soon as the stream hits 6 hours, we're pretty close to 6 hour runecraft grind. I was supposed to show some like melee training too today for the stream, but we didn't quite get into that. Didn't have the chance to yet. Oh, I know, it's 2004Scape, it doesn't take very much, but the settings in OBS can be like wonky sometimes, like so I'm just asking if the stream's doing all right. That way I know the settings are where I want them to be. Honestly, it seems fine, but I'm mostly listening to you than watching the actual stream. Unicorns, unihorns. Unihorns are man, I remember like a year ago, unicorn horns used to be like good moneymaker, but not a lot of players buy them now. I did it to myself again. I didn't bring a glory. From the looks of it anyways, like I don't so if I can't sell these unicorn horns myself, I'll just go ahead and use them towards my own herblore. It's people who like you who ruined this game, Adrian. Free herb supplies when you do other method is ruining. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call this my last trip, guys. Let's go and get the seaweed first before we call it. Yeah, I appreciate the help today, Adrian. I think it was you that suggested the unicorn, killing the unicorn for their horns, right? I think it was you. And whoever dropped that 1 mil, by the way, earlier, you have to message me. I'm curious to see who it was. Obviously off stream if that if you would like. Watch me get like 10 messages later. Hey, I'm the one that dropped the 1 mil. Damn, I just left the bank. Hang on. I think we're almost to 2,000 law runes again. We sold 2.9k law runes earlier, like maybe 3 hours ago. We sold them for 360 GP. We've also like sold like over 800 seaweed today. I think tomorrow too, for tomorrow's stream, I may do some range, like train my range a little bit for tomorrow. Oh, look at that, guys. What are the odds? 2007 Law Runes, and we were just talking a lot about 2007 RuneScape and Mudkip's 2007 RuneScape video. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. 250 seaweed. We sold 800 today. Um, crafted over, what was it now? Rune crafted like 3,000 Lao runes, I think. I think we started around 2.2k Lao runes when we started. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, I think, for myself. I'll be on later this evening. Try and knock out some more attack XP somewhere. Tomorrow's stream's gonna start the same, just runecrafting Lao runes for a bit, and then maybe I'll start training my range level. I want to get my range level to 84 at least, so that way I can hit 20s at like Calphite Queen. I'm only hitting 19s right now. Actually, no, I might be hitting 20s, but I want to get this range level up some more before I think of going back to the Calphite Queen. 82 range it's just not enough. Like when I go with you, Rune, or Elite Goku to the Calphite Queen, especially as a duo, I feel like I'm not much of a help. I'm a big help in the first form, but the second form not so much, and it causes us to like have to rebank and for more food because of that. And I mean, I have a bunch of iron darts I could use too. Maybe I go AFK at Dagonauts with the iron darts. Where are those iron darts that I had? Did I sell them? Oh no. Yeah, maybe I could AFK some Dagonauts or whatever for range XP. I would have to be careful, of course, because we don't want to get KO'd there. Or even DC. So my setup would look something like this, I think. Yeah, this would be my setup, I think. My attack in range is 70 plus. I don't want to risk the ranger boots at Dagonauts with, because if I DC, right, I most likely will die. I would have to protect from range too, so maybe I would need to throw in like a monk robe or something. It's 53. That's 40, so it'd be better to do it this way, I think. Something like this. Oh, I'm protecting from range. When I don't even need the granite shield, we could just use this. That looks better. Fire Giants is not a bad spot either too. We could do that as well. Alright guys, take care as always. I'll see you all tomorrow in another stream. Either tomorrow sometime or the next day, 2 days from now. I'll go ahead and upload a 10-hour looting video at Troll Generals. We completed that grind 2 days ago. But as you know, the GPU issue that I'm having, I do have to wrestle with the program a little bit. But we'll get that upload on the channel in the next 2 days. Alright, take care.